Hello there. I'm Brad Fraser, and this is Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I have audibled to this game. That's good right there. I am a big Star Trek Voyager fan, which is funny because I do not like Janeway at all. I find Janeway to be the worst Star Trek captain out of all of them. Even worse than Archer, and Archer's really bad. So I'm excited to try out a game where I can try to do better. You know, it's the old, hey, put your money where your mouth is kind of thing, right? The dialogue is always going to be number one. I think music will be number two. Put ambiance number three. UI number four, and then effects number five. Hi, what's up? How you doing, kitty kitty? Slapjack says hello. He's so happy. He was outside. He was having a great old time. Okay. And we may add DLC. And basically our options are to change the course of the story of Voyager. So again, you think you can do better? Prove it. And I do. All right, so Kitty, it's unfortunate that you hopped in my lap and I was gonna get more coffee. Oh my gosh, he's so affectionate. In fact, the cats are now fighting over my lap. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. Be right back. Kitties have knocked over everything. All right, I'm also gonna give them some treats. It is time for treats. Okay. Alright, copy is procured. And we're going to try this again. Because, when I realized that near gameplay is just Dark Souls, and I can't stand Dark Souls games. And the Automata is just Dark Souls. I'm like, okay, yeah. No. Okay, so what kind of game do I want? An authentic Delta Quadrant experience. Recommended for experienced strategists and resource managers. Resources are limited. Combat is challenging. Dialogues and missions are more demanding. Homesickness is a problem. I think that sounds good. You're captain of the Federation Star Trek USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew. Pilot a course through the procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and your decisions will make a unique story.
Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man in the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage.
Indeed.
The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
So I do in fact know how the story goes. It's going to be interesting to see how it changes. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the Academy. Ready for your first deep space assignment? Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Marquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Marquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Marquis. Wow, I'd heard a lot of stories about them. Relax. I was just on the Marquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. A penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us to the Badlands. Maximum warp. Maybe avoid the big tube of death. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any ideas where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Marquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and displacement wave heading toward us. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges toward Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew's ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert! Helm, evasive maneuvers. Too late. The wave has intercepted us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find that their bridge is in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline and, well, we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, you've got injured crew on bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core has gone to gray mode. We're in reserves. Barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. The Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway Engineering, we need stellar cartography back online. Now. Select the question mark icon on the left of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen by pressing the left directional button 2 times. Activate stellar cartography, the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply. Okay, that takes 3 energy and 2 personnel. We currently have 44 personnel available, and looks like 40 energy available. Captain, sensors are picking something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer out is we're not in the Badlands anymore. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Scan points of interest 1, marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Scan until you've revealed deuterium, the fuel resource. Okay, we have 6. Our max is 25. We have no production. Science points. Science points are produced in the science laboratory. Occasionally, they can also be obtained with away missions or points of interest. Science points are required to research technologies in the tech tree. Dilithium is a rare resource, is mandatory for warp core upgrades. It also used the construction shuttles to hire allied ships for combat and advance the tech tree. Dilithium is a valuable trading resource. Deuterium, current amount 0. Deuterium is transformed into energy in the warp core. It can also be used to replicate food. Ooh, that's a problem. Cycle's a time unit. Cycles pass while Voyager's traveling. The displayed number of cycles indicates how many cycles it takes until deuterium is depleted, and the energy system switches to gray mode or the batteries. Warp core in gray mode. Total amount 60, consumption 15, available 45. Warp core's in gray mode, max 60 power. Energy is provided by the warp core and is used to operate every room inside Voyager. Every warp core tier provides a different amount of energy. No active battery compartment. Batteries store excess energy from the warp drive. They serve as temporary energy source when the energy demand is higher than the energy output and when deuterium is depleted. Duranium is a basic building resource required for constructing and repairing rooms. Researching new technology, repairing the hull, crafting, unlocking new tech tree tiers, and shuttle construction. Tritanium is an advanced resource required for constructing and repairing rooms, crafting, resource production, unlocking new tech tree tiers, and shuttle construction. Food. No production in process. We are out of food. Food is served in the mess hall as food rations and is required to feed the crew. It's also needed to produce bioneural gel packs, produced in the hydroponics bay. All right. Borg nanites. Borg nanites are required to build and upgrade Borg rooms. Borg nanites are produced in the biolaboratory from deuterium and tritanium. Sector threat level. Current combat threat 0, max combat threat 3. Average enemy power, current player power. Okay, so the higher the threat level, the shorter the line between the enemy attacks. Your combat power is dependent upon your combat rooms and available energy. Upgrade and build combat rooms and upgrade your warp core to increase it. Okay. Hello, love. Thank you. Okay. Scan. Nothing new to reveal. Class D planet, 2 cycles away. So this one has duranium. Select color stellar cartography to get more data. Oh, okay. Let's grab the deuterium then. Navigate your ship by traveling to various locations. When traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. Points of interest. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represent the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good outcomes. Higher rewards, such as extra resources, morale increase, etc. Yellow, average outcomes can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, terrible and bad outcomes lead to low rewards, and medium to minor setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, and severe injuries. Okay, what specifically am I needing? Deuterium. The deuterium is located there. We have duranium. And more deuterium there. More deuterium there. Lots of deuterium in this area. Lots and lots of deuterium in this area. Okay. This is 2 cycles away. 4 cycles away. 4 cycles away. 4 cycles away. Okay. Keep us safe. Captain, we're receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Keep us at safe distance and transmit navigation data. We transmitted the necessary data, Captain, and were able to correct their course. They were appreciative and sent over a medium supply of resources and a gesture of thanks. Okay. 531 total deuterium stored. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Our energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing? This array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Try hailing them. Hail them. No response, Captain. Scan for life signs. Scan the ship for life signs, Ensign. There's no one on board, Captain. Scan the array. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We need to repair the transporter room. Keep track of your resources in the main heads-up display. Deuterium, your fuel, powers the warp drive. Deuterium and tritanium, essential for construction and repair. Crew is needed to operate key systems and rooms. Right, it's resource management, baby. Okay, so duranium. Duranium does what? Construction, okay. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging other parts of the ship. 70% reward distribution. 61 total duranium stored. We now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have the resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Okay, I have a work team, and I have some uranium ship's primary hub for beaming personnel and cargo from the planetary surface and other vessels. Makes away missions possible. Definitely need to work on that. It's a workshop. I only have one work person available. Life support. I need biogel packs for that. Okay. Is there a zoom? There we go. There's our zoom. Hey, look, it's the Voyager. That's kind of cool. Alright. Aero shuttle bay, huh? Definitely need the navigational deflector. Torpedo launch bay would also be very good to have. Lots of life support. Okay, I have several ruined rooms about. Shield generator. I think we need that. Sick bay, engineering office, holodeck, life support. Man, there's a lot of stuff. So this life support is offline. I can switch this life support on and work on this top stuff over here. Torpedo launch bay. So the cartography is right there. Main engineering. We've got a shuttle bay down there that's busted. Torpedo launch bay. We got an aero shuttle bay over here that's busted. Yeah, the ship's not doing so great, if I'm being honest. Okay, repair and activate the transporter room is our next goal. Okay, let's take a look at the system. Let's take a look at this. Transporter room repaired. Life support active. The ship's primary hub for beaming personnel and cargo to and from planetary services and other vessels makes away missions possible. Close the report, automatically finish all actions, activate all available rooms, and collect all resources from removed rooms. Enter ship to manage manually. Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set a course for the array. It's time to get some answers. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris field appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful there. So do we want to 50-50 it, or we want to get it right here? I think we're going to just collect the easily accessible resources. Okay, total restored. Captain, we collected anything we could and reported considerable... I'm happy to report it was a considerable amount. Alright, we are going to do the array in a bit. I want to just kind of fly around and get all the resources we can at the moment. Deploy collector probes. Okay, sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with an unusually high concentration of deuterium. Deploy collector probes for a safer, less thorough, less efficient collection. Risk the maneuver Voyager into the unknown of the cloud. Buzzard collectors. Safer or less efficient sounds great. Plus 45% reward distribution, total stored. Captain, we lost contact with a few of our collector probes. They seem to have malfunctioned in the dense gas cloud. I'm glad we didn't go in then. Alright. Let's see, how many cycles are we looking at here? Okay. 8. Okay, worst case scenario. 3, 8, 14, 18. We should still be fine. So let's go ahead and continue exploring the system. Talaxian Baxial Freighter. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone, focus on salvaging other parts of the ship. %, reward distribution, 33 loss due to full storage, 295 in total stored. Okay. We have maxed out our stuff. Maxed out our deuterium, which means it is time to go check on the array. Ensign Kim, Mr. Paris, you ready for your first away mission? Away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with matching skills in your away team. Okay. I just got these two guys. Okay. So Harry is going to lead this mission because he's the actual officer, and Tom can do thingies as well. Okay. Start mission. Decide an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than required, the success chance is displayed. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place is eerily similar to Earth. Something is off. Any suggestions on what we do next? I mean, this is what we got. Look for any footprints or strange noises. With no footprints, Harry and Tom notice subtle differences in the corn stalks, suggesting a path. Following these signs, they soon find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on a porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After challenge, participating team members are fatigued, and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest the next challenge and recover and plan accordingly. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. Okay, so what we have is we have the required versus the actual. So we're going to let Harry argue with facts. This cannot be a farm on Earth. You might know what's going on here. Should we approach him? Argue with facts. This cannot be a farm on Earth, and you want to know what's going on. That makes sense. Harry and Tom argue this can't be Earth, pointing out the inconsistencies in the plants and the animals. Well, the old man remains evasive. They sense there are other humans and the farm itself is not real. The old man, however, seems to be the only thing that's genuine. He's confused why Tom and Harry are early, as it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the accumulated skill value is higher, or equal or higher than the required number, they have a chance of critical success. Golden bar of the chance. Okay. Old man was not much help. We'll try to find the marquee ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about that. Especially the back wall. 31. Okay. Try and find a way to break the illusion of the wall. Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air, but before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals that the barn is an illusion, as the black wall dissolves to show a bluish glowing room with unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-clean woman, lying on surgical tables. Consequences. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be the missing Maquis, being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Wake up the tattooed man. Most likely to be successful. Choice has consequences. Tom rushes toward the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern in his face. Before Tom can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Okay, no critical successes. However, we did get an injury-free bonus. Sector 1 is ×1, and total is plus 300. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes beside her. What happened to on the array? Captain? What happened over there, Mr. Paris? We lost contact with you for several hours. What? We were only there for an hour. Right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. Then he's still on the array. But why were you released and not the Maquis hailing as captain? Putting them on screen. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. My chief engineer, Belanatorius, is missing. Is she with you? No, Commander. One of our own is also missing. It seems we share a problem. It would make sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Maquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Captain, this is Tuvok. Oh, I know who he is. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Were you going to deliver us to Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you I performed my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming. And I see you have Paris with you, too. Are you forming a Maquis Traders Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. You can't go back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hails. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure the core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality as first to gain access to the engineering office. Deck 5 functionality. Okay. To be able to supply power to a room, you must activate the life support system of the corresponding deck. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Life support restored on life support repaired. I can read. Life support restored to Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Repairs in progress. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and uranium. In fact, we were already doing that. Thank you. Alright. So we've scanned all of these systems. We have collected the resources in the eastern quadrant. And we will now look to the west. Check the debris field. The thing is, we have maximum resources. Okay. 50 quarterless crew. We have our heroes here. Tuvok, Chakotay, and Paris, and Janeway. Defensive combat power is not very great. Our hull is also not very great. Our offensive combat power is also not very great. We're struggling, y'all. Okay. We don't have any more people available for repairs. Extra warp core repair rate. It's not anything I need. That's not anything I need. +4 to hero skills and away missions. I think I will assign Chakotay to our transporter room, at least for the moment. What other rooms do we have that's actually working? Cartography? No. Main engineering. Or core repair rate. Tom Paris. Work on that. he's already in use. Okay. I think we are good for the moment. Since we can just, utilize this stuff, let's check out the debris field. Repaired. Engineering office. Life support active. Provides a work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair on board Voyager. Nice. Engineering office. Fully operational again, Captain. We now have a additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Building and repairing rooms, even clearing debris, occupies work teams. To be able to carry out various tasks in the same office at the same time, obtain additional teams by building and upgrading engineering offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support for this section first. The morale shows the current morale, and the change in morale per cycle and icons indicating the crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get the detailed view of the crew's needs. There we go. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Now let's repair. Repairs in progress. Until completion, we should address crew accommodation. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. The ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up building space, we must first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select a room and give the order to clear the debris. Removing your debris takes time. To pass the time, travel on the map. Time to clear debris. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. As we were doing, Mr. Tuvok. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Collecting easily accessible resources. Captain, we collected anything we could without risk. I'm happy to report it was a considerable amount. Unfortunately, most of it was lost due to full storage. Deuterium and uranium are at max capacity. Ship. Okay. Oh, ship. Engineering office. Add a work team, which is now assigned to hull repair. How's my hull, actually? How do I see how my hull's doing? We currently have neutral morale. Resume building. Okay. Let's head back to the array. Construction report. Dismantled the ruin room. Close to report to automatically finish all sections, activate all activatable rooms, and collect all resources removed from removed rooms. And a ship to manage manually. Total cost after activation. Okay. Ruined room removal concluded. Great! We can finally build some crew quarters. My back is killing me from sleeping in that corridor. It'll do wonders for morale, that's for sure. To build new rooms, select the empty building space and bring up the construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build a room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Need a crew room. Emergency quarters. Accommodates 12 crew in cramped, limited quality quarters. -1 morale per cycle. Building 6 cycles. Okay, those are both in use. One more cycle for this. Life support active. Provides the crew with a place where they can gather for meals and relax away from their duty stations. Mess hall repairs completed, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance well-being. With every cycle your crew consumes rations, you can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lowers morale. The crew is accustomed to premium rations made by the replicator. These increase morale but consume deuterium. No hero is available with diplomacy. I cannot spare the morale. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Caretaker is now hailed us. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who is this, and why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice. It's the old guy with the banjo. Though he seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Starship Voyager. Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm, we just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Scan the array for Harry and Balana. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Harry and Torres. No sign of them, Captain, and no humanoid life forms at all. Who and what are we talking to right now? Let's appeal to his decency. Tell us where they are. We are entrusted with their safety. Their family and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. What kind of debt? Maybe we can help. Weren't you listening? It can't be repaid. All I can do is protect them. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. Damn it. I haven't got any closer to Harry and Torres. You managed to get him to open up a bit. Maybe Starfleet diplomacy isn't so bad after all. Captain, if I may. I have observed the array has been sending energy pulses toward the fifth planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our mission's crew location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Thought, Commander? Seems our paths are intertwined, Captain. Let's use this opportunity to find our people and bring them back. Agreed. Mr. Paris, take the helm again. Let's find our people. Set a course for the fifth planet of the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific pole to visit. We are auto-saving. Okay. I have a repair guy. What's most important right now? I think I need another workshop. Good, then we'll be able to build shield generator and everything else here. Life support active. Engineers craft items and torpedoes within the workshop. Crafting an item costs resources and takes time. Let's remove the crafting time. We have no blueprints, so I actually don't need that at the moment. Switch that off. So next, shield generator. Normal food rations would be good. I don't have any diplomacy at the moment. I can upgrade the engineering office to level 2. I don't have the lithium for warp level. Increased warp level. Don't have the resources needed for that either. Torpedoes would be very helpful. Ooh, science would also be very helpful. Do I have anyone who can do science at the moment? I have Tuvok. I think shields take precedent over science. We do need to improve our morale. Okay. I think we're good right now. Emergency quarters. Life support active. Accommodates 12 crews in cramped, limited quality quarters. Okay, I don't have my titanium available. Phaser would be very nice. Don't have that either. Okay. Let's work on repairing this. Deck 5. We also need to improve our mess hall because that's an energy drain that we really can't afford right now. Alright. Shield generator, life support active. Finds a ship with deflector shields during combat. Raises shield capacity to 40. Tuvok in there to increase our room efficiency. Alright. Do we want to upgrade? I feel like this is a thing we need to upgrade. Oh no, let's repair because let's do science lab. Okay. Are all of my heroes in use right now? She's got lots of command. I think she needs to stay on the bridge, though. We can hire allies to help in combat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I think my work crews are all used. Nothing to craft there at the moment. So we have the workshop available, but nothing to craft right now. Yes. Scratches the happy part of my brain. Alright, so we have a system here. Let's scan everything. Let me hit the right button for scanning. Okay. So let's look at the stuff we don't have a lot of. So debris field. Let's set a course for this debris field. The spatial anatomy. Our science laboratory is now up and running. Allows for analysis of found objects. Enables research in the detective tree. Produces science points per cycle. Each additional science laboratory increases research speed. Currently no research in progress. What should I research? Okay, tier 1. I have small battery compartment. Stores surplus energy from the warp core. Can temporarily provide up to 120 stored energy before the gray mode is activated. Plasma torch. Clearing red rooms gives 25% more resources. So do we want more resources? Or do we want more battery? Oh, I got more options. Crew. Accommodates 10 crew members in standard Starfleet quarters. Regular crew quarters. Inspired workforce. High morale threshold. Bonuses are increased by 20%. Okay. Hydroponics Day produces 50 food every 10 cycles by growing plants in non-soil medium. Field training increases experience for heroes and away missions by 10%. Hull reinforcement increases maximum hull integrity by 50. Captain's acknowledgement increases morale gain after one combat by 50 morale. I feel like better crew quarters. The current issue. Okay. Plus 9% research rate. We will have Tuvok working on that. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, I have an available work team. Go ahead and clear this array here. We'll work on the phaser control room after that. Cancel that. Let's work on phaser control. We need to be able to defend ourselves. Alright. We're good for now. Okay. Phaser control room. Life support active. Fires a powerful beam that deals moderate damage to shields and moderate damage to hull. Provides more energy to weapons. Providing more energy to weapons increases the fire rate. Each additional room increases energy threshold and limits plus 50 weapon subsystem health limited to 5. Alright. Either one of these guys can do this. I'm going to put Chakotay right there right now, in case something goes wrong, until we need to beam down. When we beam down, we'll put him in the transporter room. Okay. And he's working on that. And we're working on that. Okay. Morale's an issue right now. Close the report to automatically finish all actions. Okay. Dismantled room. Good room. We need more emergency quarters. Ooh. Another work team. Another engineering office. Another work team. I think that's a good use of resources. Okay. We'll work on that as well. Okay. Notification. Nothing new to reveal. Well, thank you for that notification. Why does that pop up? All right. Honestly, the food issue is an issue. We need to figure out the food issue. Food is an issue at the moment. Okay. Scan the anomaly from a safe distance. Conduct a detailed analysis. Leave for now. Sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It's not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. 100% reward distribution. 40% science stored. Excellent. We have a planet 1 cycle away. Let's take a look at it. And we have Duranium. Look at this Class G planet. Search for anything. We came across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Safely search for anything valuable without entering the station. Repair parts of the missing station to mine some resources. Alright, we're gonna take a chance. Her work is problematic. We had a few accidents. We were able to extract some resources, Captain. 3 crew got injured. Plus 20% reward distribution and 12 stored. Alright. We need to repair our sick bay because we have 3 injured crew members. cycle away. Let's head this a ways for now. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Let's continue. This is cool because based on the decisions, it changes the story. There we are, Captain, and then might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream, responsive, agile. Don't get too carried away, Mr. Paris. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Harry, Kim, and B'Elanna perhaps being held in this place? What's so special about this ugly old rock? So a general scan of the planet. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of a Class M planet. No ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anyone want to live there? Unless the planet's atmosphere. Let's take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. Most of 8,000 of the Class M planets, I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. Must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. Another mystery we could deal with later. Let's check for some energy impulses. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team to investigate the area. There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. Let's prepare an away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets the Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps this is an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Greetings! Looking for something in this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, mister? Neelix. Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Well, thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? Well, that's what the Ocampa called him. He probably snatched some of your crew, too, right? They're likely down to the planet with the Ocampa. But, Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide. But of course, a guide needs a little, compensation? That sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. These pesky void bulls have been nibbling away at my supplies, and some food and water would be most welcome. If you would help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. Well, that's a deal. Okay. So, I want Chakotay in the transporter room. Okay. So what else are we looking at here? Tuvok's doing the science at the moment. Okay. Explore the system or skip 3 cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. Oh, Neelix. He has a combat ability. They all have combat abilities. Dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granting a brief window of invulnerability. 20% cooldown. I would definitely want him steering. Combat ability, coordinated attack. Fires 2 simultaneous phaser salvos, dealing increased damage, 20-second cooldown. Nice. Combat maneuver, Maquis maneuver. Maquis maneuver increases Voyager's rotational speed and boosts weapon damage output. 20-second cooldown. Combat ability, Rousing Speech. Resets all cooldowns on other heroes' combat abilities for 4 seconds. 30-second cooldown. Janeway has no combat abilities. But we don't hold that against her. Okay. So, system. What do I want to do next? I kind of want to check this out, so we're going to head to this Class D planet. Our ruined room is now ready to be upgraded for crew. Emergency quarters it is. 6 cycles to build that. That will reduce the number of crew that are unhoused, which is a pretty big problem at the moment. That's the deficiency. We do need some way to get food going. Some way. I kind of feel like food's a pretty big deal. We're good for now. I just feel like we're not going to stay that way. Okay. Deuterium running low. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply soon, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. Stock up on 900 deuterium. Can we hold 900 deuterium? The crew regrets your decision, Captain. Well, we don't have a way to hold that deuterium. You're asking for deuterium we have no way to hold. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Again, we want safe. 65% reward distribution, 51 total stored. Caretaker is hailing us. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy yet comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup! It's something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My alfar and hare soup pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself. We need your assistance now. Oh, yes, you're missing crew. Right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find the Kazan Olga encampment. Kazan Olga? Oh, one Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult. But the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Akampa had our people. Well, the Akampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Major Jabin, the Olga leader, he might know where to look. He's a nice guy. A bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Let's ask for more information about the Kazan Ogla. Anything else we should know about these Kazan Ogla? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade. So a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Let's send an away team down. Very well. Prepare an away team. And you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Okay. I'm going to gather some of this resource, this deuterium, and then we'll head to where we're going. Life support active. Provides a work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair on board Voyager. Okay. Let's repair sickbay. What else? torpedoes would be very nice. Do we have the materials to upgrade the mess hall? We're missing the technology. Ah, we need to research the technology to do that. Gotcha. Oh. Neelix would be great for diplomacy here. Put him in the mess hall. Alright. Let's repair the torpedo launch bay. Okay. So we do need to fly back to Okampa after we gather some more resources from the Tiri. Emergency quarters accommodates 12 crews in cramped, limited quality quarters. Okay. And researched crew quarters. Excellent. So we now can house crew in a more decent way. So battery, plasma. We have the crew quarters. No crew tier 2. I feel like a hydroponics bay with food every 10 cycles growing plants in non-soil medium. I think that's important. Because food is an issue right now. Okay. We're down to 26 people needing housing. Let's work on this ruined room and see if we can do normal crew quarters. I feel like that would be good as well. Okay. So we got our 3 crews working. Okay, sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with an unusually high concentration of deuterium. Deploy collector probes for a safer, less efficient collection. Captain, we lost contact with a few of the collector probes. They seem to have malfunctioned in the gas cloud. Yeah, we're having trouble in these clouds. So, 45% reward distribution, 293 in total stored. Okay, sick bay life support active. The ship's primary medical facility heals injured and sick crew and heroes over time. Capacity to hold up to 5 crew simultaneously. Torpedo launch bay life support active. Fires torpedoes that deal large amount of damage to the hull but are almost useless against shields. Providing more energy to weapons increases the fire rate. Okay. Injured and sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Okay, so Tom can work on that. Okay, I need resources I do not have for that. Okay. We do need to fly back to Okampa. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. So Neelix has to come. Repair and diplomacy is what we need. Okay, so first is going to be Starfleet. So it'll be Chakotay, and then Paris, and then we can just alternate between Chakotay and Neelix. Chakotay, Tom Paris, and Neelix. Yeah, I think that'll work. Away team materializes in a small valley in the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot, and the sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our transporters are malfunctioning, perhaps because of the energy impulses. Point yourselves using the cardio points. Using his survival skills and the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal directions. He navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching the rocky ledge, gaining a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sunstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way, and we'll need to find cover fast. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. Alright, Neelix. Failure. The Blue team is desperately trying to build a shelter, but the strong wind is giving them a hard time. As the storm intensifies, the makeshift cover collapses, leaving them exposed to the full force of the sandstorm. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, bruised and battered, and set off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. So minus 12 for Neelix. Let Neelix do the introduction. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons at hand. The tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader, at the sign of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman, who appears nothing like a Kazon, but more human with pointy ears, appears around the corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. Now, how should we appease them, Captain? Assure them you have no bad intentions. Chakotay and Neelix can lead the way on this one. The away team calmly explains their peaceful intentions, emphasizing their desire to find the missing crew. Their diplomatic approach eases the tension, and Jabin explains the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides the only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he's holding as a slave, an Ocampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Ocampa woman be freed. Sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Tactical retreat. Run. Choice has consequences. Using their tactical training, the away team identifies the safest escape route and quickly retreats. The Kazon erupt in mocking laughter, seeing the away team's flight as a sign of weakness. Despite the taunts, the away team manages to escape with no fatalities. We have successful challenges, critical successes, injury-free bonus, sector times 1, and total of 350. Safely aboard the Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team, as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between these two go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Javen said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course. It is the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, ask Kess what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Okampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No. We do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Why did you come to the surface? Guess if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. So how did you two meet? Yes, Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious. How did you two meet? I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazon Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, enough to even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'll do it again in a heartbeat. We have some things to do. All right, I'm going to start on that transporter signal amplifier. Kess, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. We have to take care of sickbay for now. You have to take care of sickbay for now. And this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises or grazes, nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best. Captain, I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to, and a sickbay to reorganize. Okay. Transporter signal amplifier. Got Tuvok working that. In the meantime, let's put Chakotay in security for the moment, just in case something goes wrong. Plus 13% patient treatment time. I think that needs to happen. Okay. +4 morale per cycle. Alright. Okay. I can build a thing or I repair a thing. I don't have the materials to repair that. Or that. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Okay, well, we're just gonna fix these ruined rooms. Don't have the materials to upgrade that either. Reconfigures the captain's dining room into a kitchen where fresh food rations for the crew are prepared. You know? Cancel that. Let's improve. Never mind. Let's work on this. All right. Battery compartment. Oh, I don't have the materials for it. Okay. Well, phooey. Go to this Class L planet. Torpedo launch bay and life support active. Fires torpedoes to deal massive damage to the hull, but are almost useless against shields. We've also dismantled a room. Crew quarters. I need materials, so we're gonna hold off on that. We're missing the technology for food improvement. Well... guess we'll work on this ruined room then. Okay. Items research, transporter signal amplifier. Rewards, transporter signal amplifier blueprints. Tutorial tech tree. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. Certain technologies first require an upgrade at the tier of technological category. Unlocking a new tech costs research points. Research points are produced by active science labs, can also be gained as rewards in away missions. Captain. The blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Transporter signal amplifier blueprints. +4 morale per cycle seems kind of useful. Torpedo launch bay is ready. Don't have the materials for the aero shuttle bay. Don't don't have the materials for better quarters. Let's work on the ruined room. Minus 11 per day. Trying to improve that. Quarterless crew. We have 26 quarterless crew. Cass. She can work medical. So the doctor needs to be in medical. Which means Tom can work in engineering workshop. Cass in charge of that. And we'll put him in shields. Or do we want him in the torpedo launch bay? Better weapons than shields. I feel like that's a good deal. Alright, we still need a little bit more. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, right. I need to improve hydroponics bay. What else am I needing to do here? What am I lacking here? Okay, it's already working on that. I don't want to skip a day. That's not what I'm trying to do here. Search safely for anything valuable without entering the station. Come across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and appears to be damaged. We need the goodies. Okay. Full storage. Okay, very good. So we've got 100% reward distribution, and we've lost some due to full storage. Okay, uranium at max capacity. Very good. Nothing new to reveal. Okay. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, I need a work team. Right. Okay, so we'll wait on that. This. We have materials to improve that as well. Very good. Let's look at this interstellar cloud. You fix the ruined room. Don't have a hydroponics bay just yet. Let's get crew quarters. 3. So that's going to be our regular crew quarters. So instead, let's work on... Oh, I don't have the technology. Okay. Don't have the technology there either. Do I have that technology? Do I have that technology? Don't have that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay. So we're all full up on that resource, and we're working on this other stuff. So, let's take a look at this interstellar cloud. Let's deploy probes for a safer, less efficient collection. We've again lost probes in the cloud. Okay. Keep working on that. Okay. I think you got heroes and everything, right? Okay. Well, I don't want to just waste time. This is close. Let's go. The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. It'd be wise to make haste back to Okampa. Full storage. Captain, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If you put any more of this resource, we'll just have nowhere to put it. We would just have to leave it behind. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity, perhaps with a new cargo bay? Sure, we'll build an additional cargo bay. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the corridors and morale is suffering. I'd suggest build new quarters so people can sleep in their own beds. Enough quarters to accommodate all of the crew. No available work team there. Deploy collector probes for a safer, less efficient collection. Probes did the trick, Captain. We've got a moderate haul of deuterium, enough to keep us going for a while. Deuterium at max capacity, nothing new to reveal. Said to the caretaker. Has agreed to lead an away team of Compass City in hopes of finding Kim and B'Elanna Torres. If we make it through the security bay or hopefully transporter signal, modifier can find a breach in this. Okay. Have a ruined room available. Cargo bay. Oh, I need 3 for cargo bay. Eight cycles. Okay. Okay, run room is now ready. Building more for that. Anything else to build in the workshop? I didn't think so. Can he go to the shield generator? No. What are his options? Command, engineering, and medical. +3 to hero skills and away missions. Sounds great. Okay. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send an away team. So Cass is one of them. Okay, so who do we need? We have 2 security, 3 Starfleet, and 3 repair. So, security. So, Starfleet's more important, and repair is more important. So Tom's our guy. Okay. And we need someone who can handle security, just in case it's needed. So, Tuvok appears to be our guy. Tom, Tuvok, and Kess. Let's start our mission. Upon materializing upon the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon are already there, tinkering with their security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they draw their weapons. "The cowards have returned!" some of them have shouted. Captain, the Kazon look even more aggressive this time. What are our orders? Take cover and prepare a coordinated attack. The away team takes cover, using the rocky terrain to their advantage. They launch a coordinated attack, surprising the Kazon with their disciplined tactics and well-aimed phaser fire. The Kazon, overwhelmed by the unexpected resistance, are forced to retreat. The team then proceeds to the tunnel entrance. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. The amplifier to locate breaches in the barrier. Kess and Tuvok will work on that one. The away team deploys the transporter amplifier signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they located a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into a tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens in a breathtaking sight. Embedded into a large cavern is a futuristic environment, with smooth white walls glowing in warm white light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is Ocampa City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find B'Elanna and Harry? Conduct a systematic search of the city. Let's see, 47, that's -3, that's -4. The away team divides into search parties, systematically exploring the city. Their efforts pay off, and they quickly locate a medical facility where Harry and B'Elanna are being held. They find their crewmates awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. B'Elanna, wary of unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon. Before the confrontation can occur, the ground begins to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Lead the team to the collapsing tunnels. The away team quickly navigates the collapsing tunnels. They dodge falling debris and leap over widening chasms, escaping the crumbling ceiling just in time. Soon they reach the exit. The security barrier is the only thing standing between them and their escape. Tremors interfering with the signal's amplifiers, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. You can't beam out like this. Analyze the tremor's interference pattern and recalibrate the transporter signal amplifier accordingly. Failure. Tremors prove more complex and analyzed than anticipated. The team's initial attempts to recalibrate the amplifier are unsuccessful. Just as the tunnel is about to fully collapse on their heads, they manage to accomplish a shaky transport, materializing back on Voyager with minor injuries. Both Cass and Tuvok have been injured. B'Elanna has been recruited. Back on Voyager, Harry Kim breathes a sigh of relief when B'Elanna Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis engineer struggles to understand the sudden alliance. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. And Ensign Kim, it's good to have you back in one piece. Reporting for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. What the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Since when were you cozying up to Starfleet? It's a long story, B'Elanna. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. What have you learned about the Ocampa? I'm alive! Happy Easter! Hello, welcome, Corthus. What can you tell us about the Ocampa? Annoyingly friendly, incredibly naive. They wouldn't last 5 minutes on the surface. Apparently, they've been living underground for over 200 generations, or 500 generations. That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? The Ocampa mentioned something about the warming? The day our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. A debt that can never be repaid. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok? There's enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seemed to be no coincidence. I assume he's responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city, caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. But how could he cause such devastation, to render a planet incapable of sustaining life? I confess I do not know, Captain. Have you learned anything about the caretaker? Did you learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird lately. Apparently, abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and he increased the Ocampa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years, if I recall correctly. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something. But what? Did I know why they were sent to Ocampa? The caretaker mentioned you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died. I want you both in sickbay, now! Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of a foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it. Rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days, the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material. For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately. Though why someone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Captain, there is now enough evidence to form a reasonable hypothesis. Their caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, and then destroys the access tunnels. In addition, he frequently mentions running out of time. The caretaker has sustained the Ocampa for millennia. Why this sudden urgency? It is illogical. My conclusion is that he did not intend to continue his role as caretaker. The doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. The caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy, eventually. So he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. I believe the caretaker is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown blob energy won't send us home, we blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, and then phasers. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Uh-oh, I just lost control. I ran out of power. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay, all the Marquis and the Valjean is Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? B'Elanna, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valjean, Captain. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation. I'll keep that in mind, Commander. B'Elanna and Chakotay are now unavailable. Each combat encounter, you may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strengths and abilities. So, Tom Paris's evasive maneuvers. Tuvok's coordinated attack. And Neelix's rousing speech. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Disable the shield generator on the Valjean. Defensive or offensive movement? Fleeing requires enemies' ships to be damaged, while sundering costs resources as a form of payment. You also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movement.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Enemy.
Hero abilities. Evasive maneuver dodges enemy attack for a limited time, granting a brief window of invulnerability. In battle, heroes' abilities can be used by selecting them with R1 button and L1 button, and switch and activate them with the square button. A blue countdown indicates the ability is activated, while a white countdown slows the cooldown time for the ability to be used.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
We win. Combat result, fled. Proceed. Hull status, 59%. Shows her hull captain. Boom! That's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us on the array, the Valjean should be in support position for Voyager. Alright. Have the transporter room standing by in case the crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Hi, kitty kitty. What's up? Oh my gosh, hi. Yes, oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi. She just Williams. Oh, oh, oh. Kitty's like, I love you, Daddy. She needs. Tuvok and Cass are both injured. Minus 31% patient treatment time. I wish it didn't say plus. Plus makes it seem like I'm getting more time. I'm reducing time. Emergency quarters, life support active. Accommodate 12 crew and crammed limited quality quarters. What am I missing? Oh, I can't build it. Okay. Technology. Hi, kitty kitty. Yes, I love you too, honey. Hydroponics bay has been researched. Cooking rooms gives more resources. Oh, kitty. I'm sharing J-Way with a wife unit. I am allowing her to watch, and she doesn't care. She, in fact, loves Star Trek Voyager, but does not care about this game in the least. LOL. Bonus is increased by 20%. Officer's quarters does sound pretty good. Happy Easter to you too. Thank you, Dragon House. Happy Easter to you as well. Increase rewards after one combat. Oh, kitty. Stop stabbing me. Honey. Love me, human, right? Meow. That is what Kitty is saying. Right? Meow. Marzipan is very demanding. She requires loves. She demands the wubs. Demands. Right, meow. Oh my gosh, Kitty. Honey. Chill. You enjoy? I saw you one getting ready to have dinner with friends and family. You saw me on? Thank you. Have fun with friends and family, Dragon House. Enjoy and have a happy Easter. Alright, let's go. Crew quarters have been built. Accommodates 10 crew and standard Starfleet quarters. Okay. We've built crew quarters, living support active, and accommodates 10 crew and standard Starfleet quarters. We've also dismantled a ruined room. Total cost after activation. Rui's very happy about your fulfilled promise, Captain. Morale plus 10. Alright, very good. This one is ready as well. And cargo bay, go. In 4 cycles, that will be finished, and we will fulfill that promise. Oh, Kitty is so insistent on wubs. She's like, yes, yes I am. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? She's just demanding. She's like, I need my daddy. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. They're hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have the Marquis read or mad. No support if this turns out into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first.
Ah, the cowards have returned. Come to beg for scraps, have you?
All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that.
No, I won't allow it.
We have no dispute with you.
Of course not. Cowards rarely do.
This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you.
Then step aside and let the strong claim the prize. This array is mine.
Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Open your command view at any point of combat to give new orders. Then my port.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
It has to be fired manually. Very powerful weapons causing great damage to systems at all. However, the effect is minimal against shields, so make sure you fire them from the right angle.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Use the warp core effectively. Allocate the remaining energy to either weapons, engines, or shields to boost mobility, offense, or defense.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Shields down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
%40 hull. Injuries: the Doctor, Ava Johnson, Sean. Proceed. Sick bay and things have also been damaged. We pushed them back, but it was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time, but before the raider exploded. You're strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I've called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. And I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array.
Well, aren't you persistent?
We need you to send us back where we came from.
Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Akampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive.
After the Akampa was your fault. Something you did turned their planet into a desert. didn't it? That was the debt that could never be repaid.
We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them.
2? Where's the other?
She went off to look for more interesting places.
You must let go of the Akampa. Did you ever consider allowing the Akampa to care for themselves?
They're children.
Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Okampa are stronger than you think. Now, send us home. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived.
I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. My time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Akampa. You must destroy it.
Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded.
Please, protect the Akampa.
The caretaker fades away, collapsing into inert, crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Okampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try and access the primary control systems to send us back? We need to go home. Protecting the Okampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to the crew. Access the control systems. We're going home. You're abandoning the Okampa? To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance to live.
We need to get home.
It's my ship, Commander, Tuvok. Now, attempting to access the primary control systems, Captain. The systems are unresponsive. I cannot initiate the transport program. Captain, the Kazon. They're preparing to board the array. You must destroy the array. Protect my people from the Kazon. It seems fate has made our choice for us. Tuvok, ready the tri-cobalt devices. Target the array. What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't... I can, and I will. Tri-cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. We'll find another way home. I promise. Who do you think you are, making that decision for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Okampa, they remind me of my own people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Okampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Well, thanks, Tuvok. I hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain.
You have made an enemy today.
Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogues, and spatial phenomenon, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull does not regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in the engineering office. Asteroid field, plasma storm, navigational deflector, offline. Okay. Sick bay is damaged. It needs repair. Science laboratory is damaged. It also needs repair, but I don't have the equipment. Alright, be right back. Alright. Don't have any of that material. Okay. Okay, what is broken right now? The doctor is injured. 5 are severely injured. We're in high morale. With extra hero abilities, less building time and upgrading time. Hero abilities. Acquired combat energy, we currently have 3 out of 6. Can I upgrade my warp car? I don't have the material. Okay. Let's work on hull repair. Alright. Work teams will be working on repairing hull while we work on the rest. Let's get some deuterium. Cargo bay, life support active. Each cargo bay can store only one type of resource. Build more cargo bays to upgrade existing ones to increase the amount you can store. Crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Okay. We found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with steel storage compartments. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Okay. 800 stored. Sick bay has been repaired. Right, ship's primary medical facility heals injured and sick crew and heroes over time. Harry and Kess have no locations. And Balana. Core repair rate. Harry can be in the workshop. Hey, ruined room? Who's got that? Bridge. Health problem. Captain, I must inform you that some crew members are currently sick or injured and not being treated in the sick bay. In order to maintain the well-being of the crew, I propose we build another sick bay. We have all of the sick and injured crew members treated in medical facilities. Research lab, we don't have materials. We don't have the upgrade. And we don't have materials for the Aero Shuttle Bay. Set up for our trading. Let's have a ruined room. We don't have stuff. Okay. Science Laboratory. Life support active. Allows for analysis of found objects. Enables research of technologies in the tech tree. Plasma torch. clear some more debris. Two crews per turn. Assign your teams at the engineering office. Neelix does not have a job at the moment. That should help that problem. Deuterium, deuterium, deuterium. This is closest. Let's take a look at this first. Ruined room has been cleared. All right. Can't repair this without materials. Hydroponics may be very useful. Okay. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging other parts of the ship. Okay. Start all of that. This is Class D planet. Collect any easily accessible resources. Use a tractor beam to clump up the debris for easier collection. Alright, 75 stored. Excellent. What can we build now? A hydroponics bay. Let's do it. Okay, why am I losing 10 per turn? What is a drain on my material? Required combat energy, we need 6. We need to upgrade our warp core. So we need dilithium to upgrade a warp core. We also need trilithium to upgrade a warp core. We also need to increase our materials for our life support. We don't have that at the moment. Alright. Caretaker is dead. To prevent the Kazon from seizing control of the array, I was forced to destroy it. Jabin, leader of the Kazon Ulgla, has predictably declared Voyager an enemy. We are now truly stranded in the Delta Quadrant, with a hostile Kazon sect on our tail. We should put as much distance between ourselves and this disastrous encounter as possible. Items research, plasma torch. Give heroes more experience. That actually sounds very useful. Okay. Okay, we're continuing hull repair. Got it. "70,000 light years from home. Seems we're in this together, Commander." Your decision didn't win any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet. But I respect you for it. Their anger is justified. We have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We have to learn to put our past differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist, hmm? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility. I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. 27 crew joined Voyager. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? You need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine?
Well, that's what I wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you.
Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey.
I can offer you much in this sector, Captain. You need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, you haven't lived till you tasted my Alan Bosk. Oh, and before more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long journey home. I have a feeling you'll need that.
A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That is quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much there that I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better, learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in sickbay? I think the doctor will be glad to have you. Very well then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we stirred up a little trouble, in a good way, I think. Unexpected guests. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over the Jabon sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Shaiben, who is captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. 21 crew joined Voyager. All right, everybody, listen up. Overcome differences and unite as one. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, facing unknown dangers. We must work together to survive. Commander Chakotay and I have agreed to unite our crews into one Starfleet crew. Explore, but duty calls us home. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore, but our primary goal is to find a way back to Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. Never give up and find a way together. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along the way, we will find a way back. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of the crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. First time in my life I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Mr. Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris? That has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry! I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. Well, very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Set a course for home. Caretaker completed. The Voyager starts the journey home. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes marked as unavailable to be lost. Stay here for now. Check out this Class O planet really quick. Let's try to tractor this stuff together. Unfortunately, there are fewer useful parts than we hoped scattered in the debris. 36 total stored. Deploy collector probes for a safer, less efficient collection. 70% reward distribution. Captain, the collector probes have gathered a substantial amount of deuterium. Debris field. Oh yeah, let's detect an unknown alien probe of unknown origin. Could not be submitting any signals, but it could be valuable data that we could use for scientific research. Hydroponics Day has now been researched. Dedicated facility for growing plants in a non-soil medium, producing food every 10 cycles. Crafting food. Oh, the doctor is being treated. Okay. I have 42 crew that need somewhere to be. We've detected a deactivated alien probe of unknown origin. It is not transmitting any signals, and it could contain valuable data that we could acquire for scientific research. Perform a passive scan from a safe distance. Our sensors gathered valuable data from the probe's exterior. Traces the 27th element. Crew is very happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. While scanning the ring system of a D-class planet, Voyager detects traces of the 247th element, a major breakthrough for the Federation. Analyzing these samples could provide valuable scientific research. The risk is too high to send a team down. Samples brought aboard for analysis. Beam sample carried traces of web-like fibrous substance. The material appears to match the element detected by sensors, although the quantity is insufficient for detailed analysis. 30. Prepare parts of the mining session to mine some resources. 3 crew got injured. The repair work is problematic, and we had a few accidents, but we were able to extract some of the resources, Captain. Alright, I'm going to get this one, and then we will leave. Calexian Bexile Freighter. Crew quarters. Life support active. Accommodates 10 crew in standard Starfleet quarters. I need more materials. I just don't have them. Oh, no life support. I can't do that. Alright, well... Minus 2 damage per cycle from Phenomena. She's in charge of Deflector Array at the moment. Harry, you can work on Hydroponics Bay. Kote can be in charge of phasers. And I will put Tuvok in charge of shields. Okay. Storage alone will focus on salvaging other parts of the ship. We found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Destroy the ship and get our resources. We destroyed the vessel and extracted the resources, Captain. 100% reward distribution. Got some energy lost to full storage. Alright. We have maxed out a deuterium. There's nothing else that I really need. Head to the next sector. At Delta Quadrant, we are nowhere near where we need to be.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a hollow version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
It's a good idea. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants? Oh, yes. There's a lovely little L-class planet nearby. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife. It's almost perfectly safe. Almost? That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the Way team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocol fails. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's a Maquis. She's a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running. Don't think I won't forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with the equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands. Captain. You'll have assistants. Commander Chakotay both highly recommended both Ensign Seska and Crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations to. Don't worry, B'Elanna. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet, but we've got plenty of work to do. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one allied ship can help at the same time, unlocking allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain techs. Once unlocked, they'll be available the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep cost resources. Okay. Let's get our scans up. So that opening mission was kind of a tutorial, and now the real game begins. Alright. Well, we definitely need deuterium and dilithium. So we are full on this. So let's head to the Kazon carrier 2 cycles away. Kind of make our way in a loop up that a ways. Kazon carrier first. Field training has been researched. I feel like food needs to be a priority, so let's upgrade Tier 2 in science. Has everyone been assigned? Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at this Kazon carrier. We found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. This has got the least chance of death down here. Salvage the debris. Destroy it and salvage the debris. 75% reward distribution and 40 total stored. Okay. I need more material. I grab this also. More titanium. Thermal beam to heat it. Okay, we've detected a Class D planet. This small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. The low gravity makes remote operations easy, but the surface is extremely cold. Can launch a torpedo to shatter the surface for resource exposure. Let's do that. Ooh, bad result. 3 crew got severely injured and 4 crew got injured. Thermal beam melted some of the ice and the mining teams managed to access some resource deposits. The extreme cold has led to injuries. Okay. All right. I don't have the resources to do much, do I? Main engineering. Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demand for travel and facilities, we must upgrade it to level 2. This is a fundamental task that will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long journey ahead. What do I need to do that? I need resources. Specifically, that thing. So, let's work on that. Visit a Class L planet to search for food. Need to produce or trade for food. I do have a planetoid. Voyager. Our scanners picked up a definite dilithium signature inside of a rogue Class N planetoid. Talking about approximately 500 to 1,000 metric tons of dilithium. We should take a look into that. Yeah, we should. Hull repair complete. Ruby. Captain, we've reached the destination. Orders? Let's send an away team. Okay, so we have 1 repair option, we have 3 science options, we have 3 military options, we have a health option, diplomacy option, and Starfleet option. So science and phasers are our main interest here. So this sounds like a Tuvok mission. Okay. Health, the only person who has health available is Kess. And repairs. Sounds like that's a hairy solution. Vulcan, Ocampa, and a quick-witted. Captain, we're inside the cave system, and our tricorders are picking up a strong dilithium signature. Orders? and blast a hole in the cave wall. Team blasts a hole in the rock face, but there's no dilithium, though their tricorders still pick up the signature. What is going on? Captain, we found a metal door, protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders? Deactivate the force field, Harry. Team hacks the force field and opens the door, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Captain, we're standing in a kind of operating room. Someone has acquired quite a collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive. Trying to recognize some of the familiar-looking organs. Cass. Cass's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders? -30. This is -9. Retreat. Focus, the team tactically withdraws from the chamber and beams back to Voyager. Captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Quite. We cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. What about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess? We are dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. Take up pursuit. Chance to find out why. Follow them. Okay. Detected a Class D planet. The small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. The low gravity makes remote operations easy, but the surface is extremely cold. Thermal beam melted enough ice for mining teams to easily extract resources. Oh, I don't have enough resources. Alright. Can I improve life support? No. Following the alien ship to their hideout. It's time to confront them. Captain, we've reached destination. Orders? Let's continue. Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Scan the interior of the asteroid first. What are we dealing with? Strange. I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. Enter the asteroid. Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber of mirrored walls, created endless reflections of alien starship and Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they're ambushed. Hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one. So we fly straight into one of these walls. Just follow the ion trail, full risk. Seems like I have no other choice but to follow the ion trail blindly. Just be careful. We're crawling in, Captain, and we're through. Not a single scratch. Huh. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Beam life forms aboard based on approximate location. Lock onto the bioelectric signatures and beam them aboard. We got them, Captain. In the transporter room, the captured aliens materialize, their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What has caused this alien's horrific disfigurement? You're aboard the Federation starship Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway.
I'm Dareth, and this is Motor. We're of the Viridian Sodality.
I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves.
I am so very sorry we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but my time is running short.
It is the phase, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies and eats us up alive.
The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril, and I'm in dire need of a lung, but this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go, and you'll never see us again.
So create some artificial lungs. It might be only a temporary solution, but we could create some artificial lungs. Captain, the procedure was successful, but the phage disease has already unfortunately begun attacking the new organ. This will only be a temporary solution.
I can take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you.
Thank you, Matura. Farewell. Helm, we return to our original old course. We gained some dilithium, and we gained some experience for Janeway.
Excellent.
Still need more material. They've built some more emergency quarters. Okay. System. Planet with potential food source. To address our food problem, Mr. Neelix has indicated a nearby L-class planet. We'll be deploying an away team, to investigate the planet for potential food sources. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders, send an away team. All right. 4, 3, 2, 2, 3. So, Starfleet, Science, and Diplomacy. $85, $50, So Chakotay, the survivalist. So a science officer is required. Harry. And someone medical. Kess. Chakotay, Harry, and Kess. Captain, we've arrived. Half of the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? So next is going to be have her analyze the vegetation and locate the food sources. The away team analyzes the local vegetation and gathers a variety of plants, including some delicious-looking apples and peculiar roots. Concerns about their edibility do remain. Received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing, and we can't locate her combat signal. Orders, Captain? Spread out and search the clues for Seska's whereabouts. The team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave, a promising sign Seska was here. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders? Let's hide and let them pass. The team blends into the shadows, avoiding a Kazon patrol. Questioning the Kazon presence, the team hurries to find Seska. Captain, we're inside the cave, but there's no sign of Seska. Scan for Seska's bioelectrical signal. Scanner reveals Seska's biosignature. She's shaken but relieved. She explains the Kazon attacked while she was gathering mushrooms. Captain, another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Strategic retreat. Under fire, the team makes a strategic retreat, escaping the cave and beaming aboard Voyager. Got some apple-like fruits and some weird roots. Successful challenges: 4, critical successes 1, injury-free bonus 100, sector 2 is times 1.5, transporter room bonus times 1.1, and total is 618.75. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska and quite the haul. Shall we move to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Emergency quarters, life support active. Accommodates 12 crew and crammed limited quality quarters. We have 20 more crew that do not have a place to be. 5 crew are injured and are being treated in sickbay. need more material. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. We destroyed the vessel and extracted some resources, Captain, but our ship was too close and took some hull damage in the explosion. Class O planet nearby. Team items research science tier 2 on your ship. There's gel packs for food and uranium. Resource analysis sensors. See the amount of resources at a point of interest while scanning. That sounds freaking useful. Increases rewards from away missions by 20%. That also sounds freaking useful. Man. Resource analysis sounds great. Let's go. Knowing what we're actually getting into. Yes, please. Class O planet. We've detected a Class O planet which is largely covered in water and features a diverse ecosystem. Scans indicate valuable resources and concentrated on the ground just beneath the water's surface. Deploy prototype mining devices to extract resources from the seafloor. Full storage. Prototype warped, Captain. We've extracted plentiful resources. Fantastic. Do we need the repair station? I feel like we don't. Come across the space station that repairs starships. We'll leave for now. Deuterium. Pay deuterium 300 to repair hull. Titanium 50 to repair hull. We'll leave for now. We'll come back. Class Y planet. We've located a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique that's potential for much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. With standard mining probes to mine the resources. Use precise phaser beam to mine resources in the cooling crust. We've detected a Class E planet, a molten surface, extremely high temperature, and intense solar radiation, making it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. Okay. Maxed out our storage. Okay. Turning to high capacity. Hull repair complete. Repairing. Alright. We can't work on that until we get the next. Okay. Aside from hull repair, let's work on repairing this. Aerostatics bay. And aside them from how repair as well. And let's repair our shuttle bay. And I need goodies to repair this. Let's see if we can find some. Oh, duranium and dilithium. We detected a Class P planet where the surface is frozen. Geological scans indicate resources deep beneath the ice. Retrieving them requires breaking through the dense ice layer, but the temperatures are freezing and snowstorms could hinder us. Let's phaser beam to bore a path through the ice. Let's go. Phaser beam easily penetrated the ice and bored a stable tunnel directly to plentiful resources we could easily transport to the ship. Nice. Resource analysis sensors. Alright. Shuttle Bay life support active and Aerospace Shuttle Bay life support active. Plus active activation. Okay. We need more power. You'll periodically receive trade offers when your air shuttle bay is active. Only one trade can be active at a time, and each sets a set amount of time to complete. The manager collect the resources after the trade went through. Shuttle bay is offline. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refuel. I don't know if we can get a new supply soon. We'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support, and we have to act fast. Understood. Let's stock up on 900 deuterium. Deploy probes to collect it more safely. Crew's happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Check this shipwreck. Life support. Life support active. Provides artificial gravity and breathable atmosphere. Without life support, a deck cannot function. This building space is inaccessible. Resource analysis sensors have been upgraded. Transporter room level 2. Unlock the ability to craft 4-ton torpedoes. That sounds very useful. Interphasic coil spanner. See initial building, upgrading repair times. Obey level 2. Increase storage capacity for all resources by 50%. Hydro spanner reduces shuttle construction time by 50%. Obey level 2. Negotiation tactics. Increase the time the trade offers stay available by 50%. What do we not need at the moment? Workshop. Let's switch this one off. Which one I need 7 energy and I have 4 available. What else can I turn off? Bridge. Captain, several decks remain inaccessible because their life support systems are offline. I recommend send a work team immediately to restore life support to one of the damaged decks. Once repaired, we can safely unlock and utilize the entire deck, which provides crucial operational space. Battery compartment, life support active. Stores up to 120 surplus energy from the warp core. Nice. Batteries. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it. If you run out of deuterium, the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Let's destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Destroyed the vessel and extracted some resources, Captain, but our ship was too close and took some hull damage in the explosion. Third room has been fixed. Time to upgrade our warp core. Okay. Structural report. We built main engineering, life support active, unlocks warp core tier 2, which raises the maximum energy capacity to 280. Upgrade successful, Captain. Warp core is now level 2. We've significantly increased our maximum energy output, making Voyager ready for higher demands. We're now burning through our supplies a little faster. Turn on these rooms we had turned off. Okay. So we're cleaning this all out. Required combat energy. We now have 8 required combat energy. Okay, all of our people are doing their thingy. So, our wound rooms have been repaired. And total cost after activation 127, and we got 52 personnel. We've cleared out deck 4 pretty well. Life support. Oh, not quite enough. Oh, trade offer 1. Voyager gives up 4 dilithium crystals for some goodies. Don't want that one, thank you. We need Delphine at the moment. Transporter level 2. The Vidian surgical device. I already got that. Okay, cool. The Vidian surgical device. We've already got that one. Alright, let's go ahead and work on hydroponics. Insufficient resources. I need more science. Right. Captain's acknowledgement sounds good. Let's go. Okay. Work on hull repair. We really need to repair life support, like, as soon as we possibly can. Okay. Oh, food resources, that's nice. So I have 2 sources of food here. This one is the obvious one. He's on a rate of rack. $16. That should give us enough as those 2 sources of food. So let's go. Deuterium depleted. Entering gray mode. Completely out of deuterium without the warp core shutdown. Only emergency power is available. This is called gray mode. Thank you. What can I shut down? Shut that one down. Shut that one down. Okay. Emergency rations for the moment. Neelix, I need you to get people to calm down. The world of this class fleet planet is largely glaciated, but our sensors have discovered animal life that can be used as a food source. Let's hunt them. What could go wrong? Our hunting team had problems navigating the frozen environment, had a small accident, but managed to gather some food. 4 crew got injured. So Jeff stellar cartography for the moment. And battery power for 2 days. 3 cycles away for the space station. Is there a way we can get to 3 days? Three days, okay. Must be ready in 7 minutes. Thank you, dear. We're running on our emergency batteries. Emergency energy loss report. Deactivated rooms due to energy loss. Shield generator, mess hall, emergency quarters, crew quarters, emergency quarters. Battery component, life support, hydroponics. Yeah, it's a problem. Scan the space station for any left resources. Captain, sensors detect a space station. The hull of the space station is breached. We detect no life signs aboard. Finding resources in this harsh environment could be difficult. Captain, our senses detected a huge amount of resources scattered across the space station. Yes, that's wonderful. We're in much better shape now. Let's turn on the ship, okay? Deuterium. Class J planet. Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of a Class J planet. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Fly directly into the atmosphere to collect with the Bizarre collectors, or risk sending a shuttle to gather directly from the atmosphere. 3 crew got injured. We filled most of the storage capacity, but the shuttle's barely holding it together, Captain. All batteries are full. Go team. Okay. Back to food replicator rations. Turn the air shuttle bay back on. Put Neelix back in charge of trading. The inhabitants known as the Sakarkians are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on the world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. Let's go. Accept the Securus' offer and grant the crew shore leave. Decline politely. Priority remains returning the Alpha Prime. The inhabitants known as Sakarans are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew. Yeah, let's go. During shore leave, the crew discovers that the Sakarans possess advanced space-folding technology capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. This may be the best opportunity to return home. Look at Sakaran are willing to share technology without official approval. Modified trajector matrix unlocked in the engineer tech tree. Morale -1 node. The crew finds Sakaran willing to trade technology in exchange for a copy of Voyager's library. However, the technology proves barely compatible with Voyager, only offering a slight increase in speed. Given the Sakaran's kindness, the crew feels particularly uneasy about proceeding without official clearance. Okay, all batteries are full. Yes, thank you. I know. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Use a tractor beam to consolidate the debris into easier collection. Use a shuttle to aid in the research. Hey, full storage. Determine mass capacity. All batteries are full. Let's check out this food. Plexium Bexel freighter. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Blindly beam aboard or send a shuttle. Breach the storage from outside and extract resources. You're full. 100% reward distribution. All lost due to full storage. That would have been good to know beforehand. That sucks. Precise phaser to mine reserves from the cooling crust. We've detected Class E planet. Leave for now. Let's turn on our workshop so we can do that. Send our mining probes to mine the resources. You successfully collected a few resources and immediately being back. Class E planet. Crew quarters, life support active. Accommodates 10 crew and standard Starfleet quarters. Research complete. Commander's captain's acknowledgement. A Vidian device we can use at Tier 2. Team successfully extracted a small amount of resources. Trade. Okay. Set course for this, and I need to stop. This food is ready. Cargo bay active. Glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have any time to investigate. Investigate right away. We won't let this opportunity pass us by. Helm, set course for the wormhole. Turn on stellar cartography. Alright, when we come back next Monday, or Sunday, we'll take a look at this. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.